I don't got no music, no nothing. Hold on. Let me get my life together over here. What is this? What? Let me click that. Let me click this. How you doing? Wow. Doing pretty good. Tired, but doing pretty good. How about you? How you been? How you doing? What you do this weekend? What? I'm gonna use this candle so that it could settle. It has not settled yet. Like it did this thing where it like kind of crackety cracked and it got like these pockets of air in it. So we're gonna just get rid of that. For real, travesty. And not good. I know I'm supposed to be doing something. Okay. I know I'm supposed to be doing something. But hi Chipper. Do I want to work on the VTuber or do I want to work on Celestial Pulse's cover? I really don't know. You do. Do. You do. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear that. I don't feel like working on the. Yeah, I don't feel like working on that. Whoa, will you be here in my arms? This is wrong. This is wrong. Thank you so much for the $4 tip.
Melanin for the win.
Hold on, this one is wrong. I have the perfect one. Let me see if Stream Elements took it out. Jesus Christ. Waiting for tonight. Wow. When you will be here in my arms. Waiting for tonight. Yeah. Happy Lewd Month? That's what we're calling it? Oh shit. Since when, brother? Valentine's? Thirsty second month all the time. Ow. Get her. Okay, let me go to what is it? Tip alert? Yeah, dude. Hold on. No. Upload. Hold on. Submit. And then we're going to clear this sound. Oopsie. Clear this sound. Upload a sound. And I've been using this one. Submit. Yes. Okay. I changed it. And I'm so sorry. I am so sorry that I did not change it earlier. I was supposed to change my whole setup actually. Shit. You know what? We should do that today. Change up my whole setup because it's supposed to be Valentine's inspired and I got all this damn blue. I didn't even think about this shit. Yeah, I did. You're right. You're very right about that. I wanna have a hate with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Thank you so much for the tip, Chipper. I wanna feel the heat. Oh, hold on. Let me see something. Um. I had to fix him. I had to fix him. Oh, shit, no matter quarter to three, it's still so high. In the times and the trance of my spine. So bottle and brown, it tantalizing. You wouldn't have thought I needed help from the right. We want to fix him. He's fixable. He's fixable. You can fix him. People think that you can't fix him, but you can. Oh wow, I have not even. I'll do that. I don't know, bro. I don't know when I will do it. I'm supposed to change my whole situation into like hearts and shit, and I did not. Yeah, it is your birthday month. You and Maggie's, and I still haven't did her coat. Shit. There's so much stuff that needs to be done, honestly. And your girl is just exhausted. I got worried. I looked over to the left. That's why I couldn't catch my breath. Ooh, no, my head. Oh my. Ooh. You know what? Real quick, let me go get. I'm deceased. Hold on, I need to go get this thing real quick. Nigga, he came through. 1 minute on the shoot, and then my screw came down. Ooh! Alright, hold on. Real quick because I'm gonna grab this file off the drive. And then I could put it here so that we can work on it. Oh shit. I forgot I was making that. I'm trying to catch up on my Patreon. I know I haven't been doing a bunch of frisky shit lately, so it's kind of fucking me up because I need to. Um, Hold on, I'm trying to get this downloaded real quick. But boom, 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 boom. What you mean you don't recognize it, bitch? You want some bullshit? That's what the fuck I thought, ho. Nah, 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 no. We're in Tarnations. Shit, where did I put this at? No, it has to be on my desktop. Where is this thing at? Okay. All right, let's work on this thing. I was gonna work on the I was gonna work on what the fuck you call that? The VTuber, but I think I'm gonna draw today, so I'm gonna draw. And another one we don't know that. Wish we could switch up the roles. Tell you I love you, but when you call, made you cry. You wasn't up with these things before. I'm gonna show you right now. Can we get in bed with you mad? Can't handle that. Can we get in bed with you mad? Can't just like just like You know what? Let me leave this on. Yeah, I already with him like always giving me his alibi. When you don't know we break his heart. Wish we could switch up the role. Shit! I knew that was gonna happen. Hold up. What if I made you cry? If I played you like a toy? Sometimes I wish I did act like a boy. Can we get in bed? What you mad? Can't handle that. What you mad? Can't handle that. Okay. Wait. Hold on, y'all. Told you I was with my crew and I knew it wasn't true. I love like you. Walk a mile off in your shoes. Messing with your head again. Dose of your own medicine. What if I made you cry? If I made you like a toy? Tell I wish I did act like a boy. Can't be getting bad. What you mad? Can't handle that. Did you see that the groundhog saw 3 more weeks of winter? I'm like, bitch, what? You go to hell with that. Right. I was so mad. I was like, bitch, if you don't go back in your hole with that bullshit. Like, I was fucking mad. um, right. All right. You're about to see my madness. I've been working on this for roughly too damn long for it's good, damn good. But this is supposed to be the tank covers for my um for Celestial Pulse. And I have not finished this bitch. This bitch should have been done, but it's not. So we're gonna try to work on it today. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, I haven't drawn on this in a long time. Hello. So fancy, bitch. Okay, hold up. uh, filter. La, 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 la. Bro, me too. Okay, let's do this because it's supposed to be this big. Don't wanna tell you what it is. Oh wait, I was so serious. See, I had his shoulder up this way. I didn't feel that that was right. Woo. You did. So let me feel it. What was one thing you did know? Gotta move his head back. Yeah, his head gotta move back, I think. Either that or pick up his shoulder. Which all I gotta do is this. Memories just keep living down. Ding dong, ding dong, ding. No faces I don't understand. Is this one thing that got me tripping? Is this one thing that got me tripping? You did this one thing that still made me feel like. Is this one thing you did? Is this one thing that got me sleeping? Is this one thing that's the way me that you did? What's up? I think I need to push his back in a little bit more. I think there's too much back. But I might be wrong. I don't know. I definitely have to push his head back, though. His head needs to go back. And it needs to be a little bit bigger. I think it's too small. All right, let's do that. So it needs to be like at least like this. Yeah, there we go. And then like if yeah. Okay, bet. I don't remember either. So you got me. Black History Month! Yes! Yes! Black History Month! What is this? I have no fucking clue. What's this? What's that? What's this? Yes, sir. I might as well just redraw that bitch. Hold up. Okay, where we at? We over here with that. Okay. Why is this like this? There we go. Okay, this is his whole situation. You can shout me. All beats for silence in me, driving me. Feels so exciting. Thought of honey. It's yours, my comic. Trying to get that situated. Hold on. I gotta push his head up this way. Grinding, hard ways, pounding. You go, I go. You better cook ribs, cause I ain't cooking shit. Massages, milkers in your closet. I'll be. I said I'll be. I'll be more. Let me stop. I'll be more. Black History Month, bitch. We can't get no watermelons because the damn hedgehog was talking about some 6 more weeks of winter, bitch. You better go back in there and get me some summer. Fucking rodent. Just doing shit, bro. It keeps on getting better. Yeah. I think I want to do something of this nature. 'Cause, yeah, that looks way better. You see, like, of course, go with your sketch, but like sometimes the sketch is not correct, so you gotta like attach it. Like, look at the sketch. I'm gonna show y'all the sketch. Like the sketch is good, but it's not perfect. Like if you could look at it, his arm kind of too high for me. So, he kind of like isn't great. But then when you look at the line art, he looks a little bit more steady. Like he looked like he swayed back like this type shit. Cause he a boss. He a boss bitch and he know it. Um, then it gives us some like momentum where the eyes is at. Kind of, I don't know if y'all can see that shit, but yeah, it gives us something where the eyes is at, which is nice. Um, there you go. Hit me. Hit me. Bro, I've been watching a lot of murder mysteries, bro, and a lot of them is called Deadly Sins. Bro, a lot of the times that women end up dead because of their husbands, bullshit, drives me fucking nuts. The dudes end up cheating on these women and they die because the women that they choose to stick their dick in is bunkers. I'm like, yo, like, what the fuck? I swear to everything I love. If I get killed over that shit, I will haunt the person. I will haunt the shit out of my partner, bro. Like every day you will see my face dead in your dreams. You will not be able to get a lick of sleep. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, yo, oh my god. Yo, it's crazy, right? Okay, so boom. There was this one guy, right? He ended up so his wife, she had cheated on him once. You know what I'm saying? Cuz she was working in like the medical field and shit, and she was so busy with work and stuff, like, temptation did whatever it did. Not saying what she did was right. That's not what I'm here for, to say that what she did was right, cuz it was not. She played her husband. Like, honestly, you played your husband, bitch. So she did that, got pregnant from dude, and ended up getting an abortion real quick after she told her husband she cheated on him and was pregnant with man's baby. Cause she didn't know who baby it was. She didn't know if it was her husband baby or the guy baby. So boom, she did what she had to do to, get rid of the doubt. So she ended up pregnant again with his baby. Now years pass by, he's working now. He's working, he making a living and shit. She's at home taking care of the kids now. Like, because they have kids. So he feel like, my life is like wah, right? So as he's working, he started cheating on her with his coworker. Now, mind you, his coworker is also with a significant other who she had a baby by him. So she has a partner also. So these hoes end up sleeping together. So much so that they're thinking about leaving their partners for each other. That's fine or whatever. But they wanted to wait after Christmas because they didn't want Christmas to be horrible. Right? But homegirl, she kind of took things a little bit to the next level and was like, well, she told her man, I don't want to be with you no more. So by January 1st, you need to pack your shit up and go. And he was like, what? So he almost tried, you know, SAing himself. Like he's like, the I'm about to, myself. Right. So she's like, no, don't do that. And she worked him down from it and stuff, and everything was cool, right? So boom. After that, so after that, what ends up happening is she he goes she goes ahead. That is all up to you. Like, my perspective doesn't matter. You have to know your audience and what they want. So boom. What ends up happening is, right, he goes ahead and he's livid. Like, her man's is livid, right? So the guy who had his wife, that we're gonna call him John.
I cannot stop
John.
thinking of you. From the mornings you ease, to the evenings you quiet, to
Hey,
the
is this
dreams you
song?
inhabit. My thoughts of you never end.
Oops.
I am yours.
This your song?
I have
So
always
boom,
been
what ends up
yours.
happening is that's for that now. So boom, what ends up happening is um there we go. We're just gonna do that shit because I'm tired of it. I don't even want to deal with this shit no more. Well, yeah, that perfect. Perfect. Um, whatever you want. So boom, what ends up happening is, dude, right. So boom, she went ahead, she took the girl, Emily, we're gonna call her Emily, and we're gonna call the other guy Max, right? So Emily and Max decided, Emily was like, Max, you gotta get the fuck out of my house by January 1st, because I'm not dealing with your ass no more. Because she was already in love with, I said John, right? John, right? So Joe, his wife, so John is with Joe, don't tell his wife shit. So she goes to a Christmas party, right? She goes to a Christmas party because she's invited to the Christmas party. Now, mind you, Max, John, Joe, and Emily is there, right? Emily, for I don't know what fucking reason, because she wasn't Secret Santa. Oh, he wasn't Secret Santa. Yes. John, for no fucking reason, we don't even know why, was not her Secret Santa, but he ended up giving her fucking expensive jewelry. So the wife is like, wait a fucking minute, bitch, in front of me? You know what I'm saying? So instead of talking to her man, she goes straight to Emily and is like, yo, I know who the fuck you is. Stay away from my man, or we gonna have some problems. So Emily's like, nah, 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 it's not what you think it is. And blah, blah, blah. She like, listen, I'm telling you right now, stay the fuck away from my man, or we gonna be popping off, bitch. So they go ahead, never get this far. So Max, Max in the sidelines, like, oh shit. So the things that I was thinking in my head is actually real. Listen. Okay, so we talking about this. It's called Deadly Sins. It's like it's murder mysteries, but it bases around the seven deadly sins, basically. So like greed, pride, lust, all that bit, right? But the one that I'm listening, the ones that I've been listening to lately has been about lust, and all the wives end up dead for their fucking husband's tomfoolery. Like, they be
Excellent
sticking
taste.
their penises in women that are bonkers and fucking kills the wives for bullshit. Like, you can have him, sis. You feel me? Like, do not fucking kill me. Take him. You know what I'm saying? Like, it shouldn't take that much. So boom. But this time it was kind of a different twist, right? Because you know what I'm saying, um we have a couple, right? We got John and Joe, right? Then we have another couple, Max and Emily, right? So John and Joe is married, but Emily and Max, they're just partners. They had a kid together. So like they just staying in it for the relationship. But she ain't happy. And neither is John. John ain't happy no more with his wife, right? Because the wife done cheated and shit, and got an abortion from the dude that was the baby daddy, and just it was just mad shit that happened. Now my whole thing about it is, if John knew that that was an issue, John should have never married her ass, but he still did, and he had another kid with her. No, I'm lying to you, he had one kid with her. He still had the kid with her. So boom, Christmas, okay. Christmas goes ahead, rolls around. They go to the thing, to the Christmas party, the company Christmas party, like before Christmas and shit. And she calls the girl out, Emily out. She's like, touch my man again, and there's gonna be some fucking problems. Buck up, bitch. So after all that shit that went down, the next day, the husband and Emily rendezvous in the middle of the fucking night, talking about they got shit to do, and they're over here having sex in the office, right. So when Emily gets back, she's texting John. She's texting John like, "Oh my god, it was a great night. Like I can't wait to see you," type shit, right? And her man is looking at her and is like, "Who are you texting, Emily?" And she like, "Oh, I'm texting one of my homegirls. Like, legit, I forgot to tell her something." So she go in the house or whatever, and she like, "Oh, but where you going?" And he like, "Oh, I'm going out." So she like, "All right, bet." So he gets on his motorcycle and he drives to motherfucking John's house. Cause guess what? The directory, the fucking company directory was in her house. So he found the address. So this is the middle of crack ass dawn in the morning. I mean, like when people are asleep, ain't nobody worried about no damn nothing. People are in slumber right now. The only people that are out probably is hookers and shit. So he shows up at the crib. Don't know how the fuck he get in the house. And bop 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 shoots John, right? He shoots John in the face and shit. Emily waking up like, oh shit, like what's going on? So she tries to go grab the gun. Like Emily's stupid. I would have pretend I was dead asleep. I would have pretend I had narcolepsy or some shit, because I would have not risked my life like that. But she did. She decided to jump out of bed and try to get dude, and he bop her, and he walked past the baby room. Walked past the baby room and went out, right? But around like 6 o'clock, 911 gets called, and all they hear is "Mama, Mama." Like it's like a baby crying, like for their mom. So 911 gets called. They're like, "Yo, you need to do a check, because all we hear is a baby crying, and there's like nothing on the other end." They end up at the crib. Both parents is dead, and the kid is like, their onesie is like blood all over their onesie and shit. So the news gets out that John and Joe is dead. They got murdered. And Emily still waiting for Max while she's like, hee ha ha on a taxi text, right? Because she texted her man good morning and shit. And when she turned on the news, actually, not really. When they call her from the job, they're like, "Yo, did you hear what happened to Joe? I mean John." And she's like, "Nah, what happened to John?" They're like, "Oh, he died." And he's like, "Wait a minute, what?" So she was asking Max, like, "Yo, Max, like, what happened, bro? Like, you left. Do you have anything to do with the murder?" So he kind of guilt tripped her. Was like, "Nah, I didn't do nothing with the murder. You probably feeling guilty because you was a cheating hoe and all this stuff like that." Come and find out, he the one that did it. And then I'm sitting here upset because I'm like, "Bitch, you could have tied me up with my child and put her somewhere." You feel me? You didn't have to come for me. You should have came for his ass. He's the one who came for your girl, not me, bro. And I'm just sitting there up fucking set, bro, because. And then I'm upset at Emily, because bitch, you should have did something about that shit. If you saw that he was suicidal and shit, you should have took his ass to the clinic or something. Yo, we need to go to therapy. We need to do something before shit goes AWOL. And she didn't. She just went ahead, was like, you need to get the fuck out the house at January 1st. Still with his ass. Mind you, he's sleeping in the same house with her, bro. The same house with her. I'm pretty sure she's giving him some puh. And then like legit rendezvous with a dude after you got caught. After you got caught by the wife saying like if you try one more again, bitch, and then she ended up dead because of that. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Emily would have been haunted. You hear me? Emily would have been shitting her drawers every time she decided to close her eyes because I would have been haunting her dreams, bro. Every single time. You left my child not only fatherless but motherless, bitch. Oh, no. You don't sleep tonight. You don't sleep. You and that raggedy ass Max don't sleep. I was so pissed. I was so mad for Joe. And like, don't get me wrong, she was a cheating asshole too. But like my whole thing is at that point part. At that point part. And the fact that she was in the bed with him, I would have not listen. I would have not been in the bed with him. I'll tell you what, I would have been sleeping with my child that same day that he decided to play himself and give this bitch a fancy gift and I didn't get that boo for Christmas. Bitch, I would have been sleeping with the kid, all right? And then the shot would have went off and I would have locked the door type shit. Like, but no,
I'm
she was
no
like, I'm gonna
expert
make
on
this
water,
work type
but
shit.
that looks
No.
lethal.
Mm-mm. Thank you. It's not enough making it work for me if you're gonna get me killed like that. I don't think I could have slept in the same bed with him after that shit. Cause we would have been fighting for real, for real. But he probably was like, nah, babe, it's not really like that type shit. And then she would have been like, oh, I'm about to leave you. And you know how like some
I sent the verification code again to the Walgreens app. I think I sent it to
hold on, let me do it for you,
your
bro.
Gmail.
It probably did.
Your Rivera Gmail though, not Lindsay.
Oh,
And I don't have that one.
this is it.
The verification.
Mm-hmm. Look at you laughing, but it's true. It is true. Then the second one even got me upset, right? The second one even got me madder. So there's this girl, right, and her boyfriend. We gonna call them Bob and Jill, right? So Bob and Jill, they've been dating each other ever since high school type stuff. They're high school sweethearts. But Jill had a dip because Mom Dukes had found a better job outside of the state. So she ended up going to college and stuff like that. But then she kept in contact with Bob. Now, mind you, Bob had another girlfriend. And he was like, spending time with that girlfriend because like when she had left, he was feeling lonely, so he ended up getting him another girl, which is cool, because they broke up. You know what I'm saying? Like they broke up or whatever. So what ends up happening is um they keep in contact and shit. They're cool, they're friendly. But Bob, after a while, like after college, he's like, I don't want to be with this girl. Like I don't want to be with the girl that I'm with. Like I want to be with the girl that I'm on the phone with every night. I want to be with that girl, right? So he ends up breaking up with, we gotta call her Karen. So he breaks up with Karen, right? And Karen is like, why are you leaving me type shit? And she's like, because I don't want to be with you type stuff, right? So she's like, oh, you can't leave me and shit. And he's like, yes, I can. And yes, I will, right? But they have a friend circle. So what ends up happening is Karen is always around him, always trying to flirt, always trying to get back in his good graces so they could go out again. But behind the bush, we have him talking to Jill and actually making plans for Jill to come back to the raggedy old town. Instead of his ass leaving, he asked Jill to come down to where he at because he got a house and the shit. No, bitch, you should have picked up and go. But no, he didn't. Now, mind you, He got this psycho bitch in his ear every 5 minutes, and now he bringing his his high school sweetheart to the Raggedy Town again. Now everybody's excited that she came back. They're like, "Oh, Jill, we missed you, girl," and shit like that, right? So Karen is like, "Oh no, this is not happening on my watch." So Karen is like, "No, you can't. Why are you trying to leave her for me?" Blah blah blah. He's like, "Bro, I've been left you. It's like it's a done deal. Like you, I don't know why you like stressing over me type shit because I'm not even worried about you." So she gets super tight and stuff. So she tries to get Jill jumped. Now, what she fails to realize is Jill was born and raised in this area. And when she went to go get the chicks to go jump her, they're like, wait a minute, that's my girl Jill. So they dabbing her up and shit. She like, yo, what's up? They're like, yo, I'm about to go to your house and chill with you. Like, yeah. They're like, oh, you back type shit. It's like, yeah, I am. So like, they keep keying it. And the chick is infuriated in the car. She's like, wait a minute. Y'all was supposed to jump her ass. And what? You keep keying with this bitch? So the man see her across the street and he's like, yo, like, why are you even here? Like, why are you here? And she gives him the boohoo story, like you should have stood with me type shit. So he's like, look, you need to get over me because I'm over you type shit. So she's like, all right, all right. She leaves it
This
alone,
should
right?
help.
Thank you, Kiki. I'm about to say it right now. So she's like, all right, you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever you say, my boy. Hold on. Don't let me, I'm just a friend. So, boom. What ends up happening is after all that goes down, she's like, we thinking Karen is gonna, move on. Karen moves on with this emo looking dude, right? And they still hanging around the friends group type stuff, right? Thank you, Kiki. They still hanging out with the friends group, right? So what ends up happening is that the right thing? I think so. But you're telling me I'm just a friend. Telling me I'm just a friend. Oh, baby, you got where my knee. Yeah. Say I'm just a friend. 'Cause I can be your fantasy. Yeah. Say I'm just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. Yeah. Say I'm just a friend. Whoa, it's a sea, yeah. Oh, you say I'm just a friend, girl. Okay, I gotta get rid of this right here. Okay, so boom. What ends up happening is Karen gets with this emo dude, right? From the block. And everybody knows him as a loner. Now, mind you, he hangs out with what we named him? Bob? I don't know. He hangs out with Bob because Jill. Jill is the girl that is his high school sweetheart. Now, mind you, Bob already was like, I want to marry this girl, so they was in plans to get married, type shit. So, boom. What ends up happening is, you know, the guy is part of Bob's little gaming thing. Now, he thinks the dude is like the reason why he tolerates him is because his friends kind of like are friends with him, so he's friends of the dude, like he's friends of the friends of the dude, so he tries to like tolerate him because he don't want to like make his friends feel like he don't want to chill because of this one dude, and then on top of that, he know he had a bad breakup with Karen, so he don't want to make it seem like he still got feelings for Karen because he don't. So boom, he goes ahead and he's like, I bet, she's with somebody that's fantastic type stuff, So, um, he dab homie up. He like, yo, that's what's up, man. Like you got yourself a good girl, whatever. Trying to like hype her up and shit. So he starts bringing his girl around because he's like, I bet, like Karen got over me type shit. No, Karen shows up to these gaming sessions so she could be rubbing on his arms and shit and trying to flirt with him. He's like, wait a minute. Like, what are you doing? And then the girl, Jill, she sees that shit and she's like, excuse me, that's my man. As she should. As she should. She's like, excuse me, that's my man. And they started fighting. Because she's like, first of all, like, he not with you, he with me, and you over here trying to grab up on him and stuff. So they tell him, yo, go get your girl. They tell homie, go get your girl, cause she bugging. So boom, they end up go getting her, right? And she, she's like, man, I can't stand her ass and this and that. And the dude is like, but why? And she's like, because like, um, I don't like her, but she's not really telling him the whole situation of the fact that she wants to be with Bob. She not trying to stay with his emo ass, right? I know that sounds terrible, but it's true, okay? It is true. So what ends up happening is, they I don't like that. Okay. So what ends up happening? Oh, so what ends up happening is um Karen is like, you know what? I'm gonna say sorry to her because like that's messed up, right? Like how I came off was pretty aggressive, right? But that whole entire time, what Jill don't know is that Karen did that shit just so that she could keep tabs on her, and she's keeping heavy tabs on her to the point where like she's even like helping with like wedding dresses and stuff like that. Now Bill is very skeptical about this. He's like, dude, I don't know about my girl being with this chick, like for real. But he don't say nothing about it because Cameron brings Jill back every single time, right? So he's like, he's not worried about it. Now it's Cameron's birthday. She's with her emo boyfriend, and she blows out a cupcake. He like, what you want for your birthday? And she said, I want Jill gone. I want her expired off this earth type shit. So he's hee ha ha with her because he think it's a joke and shit. And mind you, he already told this bitch that he's an assassin. He's a trained assassin, and that he took her underneath him as an apprentice and shit. And like they told their friends about this, and they didn't think nothing about it. They're like, he's being stupid. Like we can't take that serious. So while they're making love, bro, she tells this emo dude, yo, I need you to get rid of Joe. And he like, what? Confuzzled. Like, wait a minute. What do you mean? Get rid of Joe. And she was like, you a trained assassin, and that was my wish for my birthday, and blah, blah, blah. So he like, all right, babe, I'll do it for you, type shit. But he wasn't like worried about it. Like he thought it was like a joke type stuff, right? So he doesn't do it. He doesn't do it at all. And she brings it back up again, and he's like, girl, you for real? And she's like, yes, I'm dead ass. So like he's just like, all right, bet, like fine. He was like, why don't you just give it time? Right? He's like, why don't you just give it time? Why are you trying to rush me to do this type of thing? And she's like, because I don't want no time. I just want. So he's thinking in his head, I could dick her down and she'll probably be all mine. You know, she just need to wait type shit. And she did not want to wait. Like, she did not want to wait. She wanted the girl gone type shit. So she's stressing him out. She's stressing him the fuck out to the point where he's like, all right, I'm going to just kill this girl. So he shows up at the crib, right? He shows up at the crib. Mind you, he's friends with Bob's people, but Bob's people, they all chill at his house to play video games. Now, mind you, Pops is sick. Pops is sick at the crib with Karen there doing her work or whatever, because she came to live out there, right? So he shows up that first time. Pops is sick, so he stays in the house. And then when Pops see him, he's like, I don't appreciate you coming in this house when my son ain't here. plain and simple. And he said that plain and simple because he's like, this is my son's girl. The last thing I need is bullshit. So he was like, you need a dip, because I do not appreciate you in this house with this girl in this house alone. Nope, not happening. So he goes ahead, he leaves, he tries it again, right? Like he goes and acts like it's his phone, the next day, but he can't stomach it. So he leaves, right? He leaves. And she's like, okay, like that's weird. I said to the bitch thinking in her head, like, yo, he showed up twice, did not come for his phone. And this is just weird. She goes ahead, she writes a note to her man and puts it on the van, like puts it on the vanity in their room that says, yo, emo boy came through for his phone. He might show up again because I might be gone by the time he shows up again. But the thing that was messed up was by the time it came for her to leave and stuff, she couldn't because he came back and he finished the job, right? So Bill comes back home to his girl on the floor, like Jill on the floor, gone, right? Expired. So boom, he's sitting there crying, and the dad show up, see his son holding Jill's limp body. It was like, bro, like we gotta call the cops. Like you crying, that's good, and you contaminating the scene type shit. So the cops show through. They think that it's a bust. Like they ain't gonna be able to find this dude. But what ticks them off is the fact that like they go through the house and they see the note on the fucking vanity that says, "Yo, emo boy showed up to get his phone. He might show up again." And they were like, "Ding dong, we got him, boys." So boom. They get both of them, right? They get both of them. And emo boy, he started crying. It was like, listen, I'll testify home to homegirl. I will testify against her just so that I could get out of this. Cause nah, I'm not. She had stressed me out enough to make me do it type stuff. So they were like, I bet. They gave him a reduced time, which I feel is bullshit. Like if you killed her, Birdie. Like the girl, she conspired and also called the hitman, which that's what you are, because she gave him sex for the hit. So like honestly, he got his payment. Like let's just be for real. And yeah, boom, he testifies against her, and now this guy lives haunted. Like Bill lives haunted all his life because he feels like he was the one who caused this. And like, sure, don't get me wrong, of course, because like you was with her. But my whole thing about it is, if you knew it was that bad, you should have took your girl and say, listen, we're gonna move back to your mom's crib. I'm gonna go with you though. Like I know over here shit is settled, but I gotta go because the girl I stuck into is bonkers. She's out of this world. You know what I'm saying? Like I need to dip with you because I'm trying to be with you type stuff. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't. He just like let that shit go. Like if it's gonna be all right. You know what I'm saying? So, it became like, oh, the deadly sins was basically the guy was influenced by lust, which was um, Jill giving him Kitty for the murder type stuff. Cause she wasn't with him to be with him. She was just with him. Cause he said he was a trained assassin. And she's like, yeah, that's my baby. Type shit. Like I'm about to I'm about to have two men on me now. I'm gonna have a killer, and I'm gonna have my baby boo Bill, not knowing she going to baby jail, baby boo jail. She going to jail with her typhoon ass. Look at this. Sit down. So yeah, it was an insane story, but it has been like that, like continuously. It's like there was this one guy. Okay, there was this one guy. His wife had MS, right, and couldn't give him sex because it's painful. So they don't get married at all. Cause she tells her friends, why fix something that ain't broke? You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like she already was in his business. Like they were partners. They were all that, right? So what ends up happening is after a while, he needed his pee pee wet. It was getting a little too dry down there. Sahara Desert type dry, where he needed at least the oasis to show up, and he was like, "Bet I'm going to pay for that oasis." So he go get himself a shorty, right? Now, mind you, he has a very like a booming business. Like his business be booming because he does landscaping. And in Florida, landscaping is huge because again, there's grass every fucking where. So, people gonna just want their grass cut. So boom, he goes ahead, he does that, right? Like he's like, all right, bet, we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get me a little mamita, right? Guess him like this 20-something-year-old type girl. She gives him some sex and he's cool with that shit, and like, you know, that's their routine. Until she brings her friend and is like, hey, instead of you having one girl, how about two type shit? So he got both girls, taking care of them. They sugar babies and all that. Like they'll be like, "Oh, my rent is overdue, and like I don't have money for rent." And he like, "Don't worry about it, boo. I got you." Type, and then like give her the cash right then and there. And she like, "Oh my god, thank you." Type shit. So after a while, what ended up happening was she felt that like one of the girls felt yes, yes. So what ends up happening is baby boo, the first baby boo, she's thinking like, yo, this is kind of like a little too much. It's a little too aggressive. There's just something wrong with it. I don't feel like I want to participate anymore. So her friend is like, all right, fuck you, bitch. I'm about to keep cashing in. So she's still messing with the old dude, right? And they're having a good old funky time and stuff. Now, mind you, his girlfriend, his partner has MS, so she not worried about nothing. She not thinking that my husband is stepping out on me or none of that shit. Which, tell you the truth, he should have talked to his wife about that. Because my whole thing is, at that point, her head game would have been perfect if you would have went to her. I'm pretty sure that would have got you really good. But you take it where you can get it. So, at least he paid the less fortunate. Yeah, it's a disease that it hold on. It's painful. It's like a painful type of issue. They call it multiple sclerosis. So it's a chronic autoimmune disease of where your central nervous system is all fucked up. You know what I'm saying? It will cause attacks on you. So, it'll give you it triggers your disrupt, like when you get pain and stuff like that, it triggers that type of stuff. Like to the highest tier where like it'll fuck you up really bad, right? Like people suffer with that. Um, so boom. That's why she can't do it with him. Yes. Yeah, there's people in this world that had that shit and it's not fun. So, she's not thinking about her man like, oh, he stepped out on me, nothing. She's living her good life, right? So what her partner's issue is, every time he goes sleeping with these girls, not only does he give them money, but he brags about his business, about how much money they have, how much money he keeps in his little bank thing that he has in his house. Basically, he's stroking his own ego because he's a narcissist, right? So he go ahead, he's stroking his own cock basically, and they're eating it up. So now the girl that dipped, but then the other girl was like, oh no, like I want to keep him close. So she ends up bringing him to the house. Now mind you, her uncle and her cousin, her uncle and her brother we're gonna call them the hillbillies, basically, was looking at him as like, okay, like, you got all this money, please tell us more, type stuff, like, with ears open. And he's opening up, telling about the life that he's having and stuff like that. So when he leaves that place, the hillbilly brothers decide to jump in the car and go follow him to his house, right, just to see where he live at. So they found out the time that he was gonna leave again, like the next day, to be with the girl, to sleep with her or whatever. So they chose that time to show up at the house. Tell me why they killed this lady. Because they couldn't find the chest, and they didn't want nobody to know that they done try to rob the house. And then they looked everywhere for the money, and they only found $600 in a fanny pack. So you done killed this woman for $600? Like, bro, I was heated. I was like, ain't no way. You having a good old funky time. You know what I'm saying? You have a good old funky time. Sticking your peen wherever you can, enjoying life. And you fuck up my whole shit because you stupid enough to start bragging and shit. Oh man. The way I would have haunted that dude. The way I would have haunted that dude. Like, what? Bitch. Fucking stories had me messed up. I was sitting there like, this is insane. This is insane. But yeah, like, it's like the stories are basically mostly like that. It's just like dudes that, like, they choose to step out on their relationship instead of talking to the person that they're with. Like, communication is the hugest thing in a relationship. If you don't have no communication, that shit is, don't even have a relationship. At that point, your shit is fried. You know what I'm saying? Pack it up and leave. You feel? But like, majority of the time, these people stay together. Let me. I gotta put this thing on his neck. Maybe you tell me on. All I wanna do is get to know you better. It's so good. And I wish you would. I'm looking at you. Alright, let's draw this hand. Those are cute. Autumn does really good emotes. He does really good emotes. Hmm. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at some boys too. I'm not to you. Cause I'm all at you. I'm looking at you. And my homeboys too. I think I'm gonna possibly go over it like this. These are supposed to be cooling. I don't feel cooling at all. Should never bought these shits, bro. Should have just bought the regular jump laws. I don't think I like this hand. I'll figure out the hand later. Yes, I am tired. I was up, and then I was taking a nap, and then I woke up, and then brushed my teeth, and you know how, like, when you just go back, you go back to where you want to go back to sleep, and you just can't. That's what happened. Yeah, honestly. Issues on my feet, I'm falling, I'm falling. Cause I depend on me falling, I'm falling. body. Eyes are packed on me. Yeah, it's the winter season. It's just doing that. I lost the wick to this one. Egyptian. Oh, really? Close I'm living, the rock I'm rocking, 'cause that depends on me. The house I live in, the car I'm driving, all depends on, that depends on me. Yeah. Ooh. How much is her emos? 35 each? That's Kima's birthday. Child of destiny. Like good old 33. I think 34. Because I think I'm 33 now, and me and Keeman is like the same in age. He's like a couple of months older than me though. Let me see. I'll tell you that now. Girl, I didn't know you can sound like that. Early on your way, just to feel like that. 35, my boy. Woo! Bitch, we at 35? What the fuck is going on? Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna be 35 this year. What the fuck? Where the time go, bitch? Yo. Uh probably probably Autumn. Cause when I met Autumn, she was like in her 20s, like 28-ish. So she's probably around there. Yo, honestly. She thinks I'm cool. Oh, man. And then I think that you don't know. I like the violence in there. Never like it on me. Oh, okay. Yeah, look for me, yeah. Okay, yeah. Off them that on a brand new ride with a little bit of love. I'm just keeping it real, yeah. Uh-huh. And so I get me free. You two things plus three. You can care on me. Ooh, drink coffee, yeah, yeah. Ooh, she made us drinks. to drink. We drunk 'em, got drunk. She thinks I'm cool. Bro, in 5 years, we're gonna be 40. Crazy. I was wondering why aches and pains don't feel the same, bro. Listen, I woke up with a backache, right? And I was on the floor doing my stretches. I'm like, this shit don't want to it don't want to crack. Like, I need a like a good crack. You feel me? And it just doesn't want to. And I'm like, bro, like, what am I doing wrong? I'm just sitting there like, what am I doing wrong? I'm stressing the fuck out. Like, and I try to get up from the floor, bro, and I had to legit roll on my stomach and legit get on all fours just to get the fuck up. I was like, this sucks. Dude, my fucking back was killing me. So I can't wait to go to the chiropractor because I'm gonna be like, give me the 30 special, bro. I need you to crack my shit, bro. Like, I need to be. Listen. If you look at me. Okay. Yeah, if you're looking for me, yeah. Oh, shoot. Is my timer working, y'all? It should be.
Where would you be without me?
Thank you so much. The girls it's not bad. All the girls in the rainbow Cadillac. Yeah. Show stopping in the last time. We're just in the open side. Go blah. You be superstars. Oh. Listen, you can't take art away from my ass, so it is what it is. My shit is gonna get a lot friskier, but other than that, nope. Whoa, oh, hey, hey, ho, show stopping, show stopping, show stopping, show stopping, hey, hey, ho. Bro. Damn shoes. Big boys too. Sick with another way with my bad boy fitted up. We in the car, we riding slow. We doing things that the girls don't do. The boys stare, we slow down on the wheels and the rainbow Cadillacs. Yeah. Hey, hey, oh. Yeah. Bro, I see people with gray hair fucking drawing. Okay, there's people with gray hair still out here drawing. Like, art will never go away. Oh. Showstopper. This is for my chickens with the famous successes. Yeah. Oh. Many girls in the world can be real showstopper. One time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. We in the Okay, you know what? Let me see if my braid drawing thing works in this. Because I really don't want to fucking draw the braid. Like, let's just be for real. Let's see. Do I have it here? Please do not tell me I do not. This is fucked. Where's my braid? Where my braid at? I can't find my braid, y'all. I drew this braid a long time ago. But where are you? Where you at? Oh, baby. I'm gonna love you, baby. I'm thinking of you, baby. Oh, baby. You rock with me, non-stop with me. Can you take it to the top of me? I just wanna know it, baby. Always thinking of you, baby. Can you roll with me? All over me? Can you take control of me? I just wanna know it, baby. Always thinking of you, baby. Hold on, I'm trying to bring up this thing so I could download it again. Cause I do have it on I have it on the air, the cloud, or whatever the bull crap is called. What I wanna do with you tonight. Oh, baby, when you come to me, I'll make it so you never leave. Oh, baby, come to me. Oh, baby, I'm thinking of you, baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby, I love you, baby. I don't know if I can handle you. It's just a feeling. Oh, baby, I can't pretend. Oh, baby, I'm so fine. You know, you're in my life. You're not just my own. Come on, dude. How long ago did I do this, y'all? I know I did this fur line. I wanna love you, babe. Thinking of you. Oh, baby. Are you kidding me? I have my twist, but I don't have my braid? Come on, bro. Don't play with me like this. This is bullshit. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I have this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. These are both, Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I don't wanna rock with you. Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, baby. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Baby, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. And oh, baby. I wanna love you, baby. I'm thinking of you, baby. Where the freak is this thing? Here we go. Look at that. We got messy braid, thick braid, all the braids that I made. They were all the way up here, y'all. Shit. Okay, let me see if I could let's see how good it looks, because you know how sometimes when like you make something like this, it don't look good because you just don't. I gotta make it super big though, like something like this kind of. I do not like that. Mhm. Mhm. Something about you, something about you. When I'm making way for you, and he got to have you. One is a good boy, and you know a very, very good boy. Then you can put to him. Pop that thing. Put them low, bring it in up slow. Rolling on around, forget all about that thing. That thing. What's with everybody and their dogs leaving? Pick it up slow. Pop that thing. Stop and shop and drop your things. You don't know how to make a man say, oh, no. Knocking down the light of the door, on the phone. Saying that I'm not going to go now for my room. I'm not looking to a bottle. Ketchup in a bottle. For those who wait for it. What? You bed up slow. Going all around. Pick it low, pick it up slow. Rolling all around, pick it up, let your back go. Pop the thing. Pop the thing. Listen, what we doing on this is working smarter, not harder. Right. Their relationship is very complicated. It's very compy. She's like, I will bust your shit up. He's like, do it. You won't. What, sir? Excuse me. No. It's been too long and I'm lost without you. All I'm gonna do. Say I've been meeting you, wanting you, wondering if you just know. Is your heart still mine? Off to college, wish you ran away. Straight from high school, you up and left me. We were close friends, while some others turned everything from one another. Now you're gone and I'm lost without you here and now. But I know I gotta live and make it somehow. To me, feel me calling for you. It's been too long and I'm lost without you. Don't know what I'm gonna do. Telling me what you, wondering if you're the same. Maybe you lost your mind. I wanna cry inside now. I'm sitting here thinking about you. Days we used to share. It's driving me crazy. I don't know what to do. I'm just wondering if you still care. I wanna let you know that it's killing me. I know you got another life, you gotta concentrate, baby. To me, feel me calling for you. It's been too long and I'm lost without you. What I'm gonna do? Said I've been meeting you, wanting you, wondering if you're the same. I understand. It's mine. I wanna cry sometime. I miss you. What am I gonna do? Oh shit. Okay, hold up, y'all. Gotta try to fix this. Little heart's still mine. Yeah. No more, no. Don't feel like talking. No one here will love me. They don't understand me. I can't walk with it. It's been too long. Tell me what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Is it your house tonight? Yeah. Oh, baby. All right, boom. Okay, that looks good. I'm gonna take out this piece here. I didn't even do this front part of the hair, but then I'm like, and wanna be, yeah. What? Boom, 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 boom. Uh, 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 oh, yo, I don't want your man, and I don't like that. It ain't even gotta be like that. Your man, he be calling me back. They say I'm fine, and a matter of fact, don't understand why I do that. When I do over baby that. Listen, I don't know about the tricks you playing, but I should warn you, I don't want your man. No lie. All right, we're gonna pick this up just a little bit and then curve it. Cause I don't know why I made this like petty ass crown. It's so weird. It's not even like a normal type crown. It's more. It's just weird. You don't wanna love it right when you don't wanna. He ain't gonna love you the way you should. Just let him go. If he ain't gonna treat you the way you should, then let him go. If he ain't gonna love you the way you should. Yo, did y'all watch Bridgerton? Y'all. I can't wait for February 26th, bitch. Fucking Benedict is an asshole. Yo. Yo. I'm not gonna ruin it for y'all though. Dude. That fucking ending had me mad. I was like, this bitch. I don't know if like Benedict up, bro. I was like, why would you say that shit to her, bro? Fucking asshole. Why would you say that shit to her? What made you think that shit was cool? Like, they telling you that she different. They're like, yo, she's different. Oh yeah. So that's your post. The tanks are coming out. Be sure to click that reminder down there. You see that little barcode? You can scan it with your phone. Be sure to follow that bitch. Um. So yeah, like, bro, like that shit that he pulled off, man. I was like, this cat, bro. And they telling him, yo, she's different, bro. You don't find it weird that she knows X, Y, and Z? I'm not telling y'all the whole thing. I need y'all to go watch that shit. But Egyptian knows what I'm talking about. In the club, they gonna be like, damn, that's hot. What? Damn, that's hot. With Biggie, it was all a dream. Damn, that's hot. You getting it? No, top. Like, damn, that's hot. I had Juju watch it. I had my husband watch it. He was like, "Yeah, I'll watch some Bridgerton with you. I'm ready for this season." I was like, "Oh, stop!" That's one thing when you have your husband into it too. Oh, shit just feel right. He was like, "Benedict." Yeah. I hope so too because I do feel like they don't mesh very well. Like even with their intense staring, it doesn't feel intense enough. When he came out that water, bitch. Y'all, I was like, I've never seen Benedict like this ever. He's a different man. Yo, girl, yes. Yo, that man was a different man coming out that fucking water. I was like, hey, yo. And didn't even put his drawers up enough. Did not even. Girl. That man with his booty cheeks. Oh my God. Lord. Girl. He had his booty cheeks out. And they were glorious. They were glorious. I mean, like, this shit was a shelf, okay? That shit was a shelf. You could put a glass on top of that and pour yourself some water. I was like, damn, 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 damn. I need them to like, honestly speaking though, what I need them to do for real, um, with Francesca and her husband, I think there needs to be a little bit more chemistry there too because in the book she really loved her husband. Like she loved her husband. And all the extra bullshit that we're dealing with right now is fucked up. That's all I gotta say. Y'all need to fucking quit, okay? Fucking quit. Girl, girl, the whole situation of the fact that he did not, he's like, it's been so long that I'm imagining her look is insane to me. You drew this woman as soon as you got home, bitch. Go back in your sketches. Like what do you mean? What do you fucking mean? Like, oh man, dude, it's been insane. Okay, it's been insane. Yeah, man, with John and Francesca, bro. He drew her thousands of times, and like, still you couldn't get her. Like, come on, bro. Now you bullshitting. Right, Lord, I was, girl, I was like, this cat. And then when he thought that one girl, it was funny. I was like, yo, no, brother, no, stop it. Oh, you better stop. Watch you get snatched, and then people's gonna want to snatch you up, girl. I'm gonna have to watch out for you. Dude, right? But he didn't. He did not. Oh, not you walking around like a stick figure. Yes, it just didn't make no sense. He knows that there's something with her though. Like he could feel it, but he just don't like he don't work. He don't he not studying hard enough. And so unfair. Yeah, help me get snatched too, cause like, girl, I wish I knew how to separate the two. You remind. Let me stop. Whoa, whoa. Your face whenever I love you. Leave all of the things she put me through. This is why I just can't get with you. You remind me of a girl, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, it won't. But you know what they did do that I can honestly say that they did pretty good, that I think that this is maybe the reason why. You know how like in Korean dramas they leave them with their chapped lips and no makeup and they just look like just clear skin, just complete clear skin. That's what she looks like. So it makes sense cuz she doesn't have like the little blushies going on and none of that shit. And it makes sense that she's like, and then mind you, she's doing a whole lot of this shit. Like she's just like, she's beelining it. She's like, do not remember me, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. And then the fact that she told his hoe, listen, your peoples is good peoples, and I'm trying to be out here. You feel me? And the fact that you fucked it up, bro. Fucked it up. I forgot my change person, all that. Yeah, the she had a whole mask. Like she had a whole mask. She had all this. All you saw was eyes and lips. That's all you saw on her. So like for real, yeah, all you saw was eyes and lips. So like for real, like I don't think he would have noticed it was her. Cause like it will take like you to know like the bridge of somebody's eyebrows or like the structure of how they faces. The mask was even like messing with the structure of her face. To the point where like, I could see where he was like, oh shit. But again, he started fantasizing about it. So what ends up happening is when you start fantasizing about shit and drawing at the same time, you start making up stuff as you go. So he probably didn't even think. He probably didn't even think. Cause he was like legit drunk off his ass when they first met back up. No. Yes, girl. It's insane. Fucking show, bro. Such a good show. It's a good ass show. Monday. You gonna ring on Tuesday. We were making love on Wednesday. And on Thursday and Friday and Saturday we chilled on Sunday. On Sunday on Monday. Looking forward drinking on Tuesday. We were making love on Wednesday. And on Thursday and Friday and Saturday we chilled on Sunday. Oh. Having tea. Girl. I am disappointed in her and I understand. I understand. She has not been with her husband for years. I get this. But you can't tell me, you cannot tell me that you and your husband have vanilla love the way that y'all have vanilla love. Like y'all can't, y'all had 8 kids, bitch. Like you know you a freak, and to do a disservice to your own daughters fucks me up. Like, what the fuck you mean you can't tell her what an orgasm is? Just, what do you mean? She fucked over Daphne so hard. Because if y'all remember, Daphne didn't know that the man needed to bust a nut in her to give her a child. The first thing your mother should have told you, the birds and the fucking bees. All right, yes, sis, you need to bust a nut in you. All right. So now she dealing with this man, thinking he's shriveling up and dying, leaking, wondering why he leaking like this. Girl, oh, her lingerie was so sexy. That old lady can get it. I don't care what anybody says. She probably not even that old. She's probably like in her 40s or some shit. She's fine. Okay? That woman is fine. I was like, hey, yo. Oh, we have another boil alert. Delivery on Thursday. She did Daphne wrong. Bro, it took somebody else to tell her. And it's like, are you kidding me, bro? Like, and then Justin was like, you got to think back in that times they weren't really open with that type of stuff. Like, what did you expect her to say about it? And I'm like, thou shalt bust a nut in you to have child. You know what I'm saying? Something, say something, bitch. Say something that's gonna be sufficient enough. Like, you know, yo, thank goodness for Penelope, bro. Thank goodness for fucking Penelope. Fucking thank goodness for her ass. Cause I was like, yo, especially the freaky shit they do in a carriage on the daily is insane. Yeah, yeah, I get it. Like I understand that they were closed off, but I felt like that was the opportunity. You knew you fucked Daphne over to be like, listen, mother of all my 8 children, I'm a freak in the sheets. I might as well tell them bitches how it really goes. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's asking you what the fuck a pinnacle is, and you just sitting there like, well, and I'm like, bitch, yeah, that was funny. That was funny. He's like, listen, he's like, I know my skills, all right. She probably did it, but it was such a disservice. It was a disservice to her daughter. Like it's a total disservice to them because they have it in their mind that, oh, your husband is supposed to teach you this shit. But if you never experienced this yourself or nobody had ever talked to you about it, how are you expecting her to talk to her husband about it? Like the whole situation with Daphne, like, I can't have no kids because he's a defective or some shit. But I didn't know that his pee don't stand if he can't have kids. And it's like, oh, but yeah, he can't have kids. He's just not busting a nut in me. And I had to learn that from my maid. Is insane. It's in fucking insane. Like, what do you mean? Like, so at that point, I would have felt a lot of animosity to her because I'm like, bro, you should have told me this shit. No, you let me sit there looking stupid, you know? And then like now you have your next daughter asking you, yo, ma, what is this? Like, what is the meaning of this? And y'all alone. I can understand if y'all were like in front of everybody. No, you're alone with your child. This is the person you wipe their ass, okay? You know what they look like. You feel me? You created their ass. And you can't sit down and be like, listen, this is a very intimate topic, but I'm gonna give it to you how it is so that you know. And you don't and you slip up and you sitting there patting yourself and drinking your tea extra hard because you thinking about Anderson while you trying to tell your daughter what's going on with her whole body. Like, come on. Right then and there, it should have been a talk about, listen, this is what women bodies do. This is like this is what feels nice and what this is what doesn't feel nice. And sometimes, you could explore that with your husband. That's what your husband is there for, exploring. Like she didn't even make the hint that you can explore with your husband. Didn't even make a hint of that shit. I was like, damn. When Michaela get her hands on that woman, it's a wrap. She's gonna Once you go black, you're gonna need a wheelchair, sis, because your shit is gonna be fucked. Just gonna say it. You're gonna feel that shit in the morning. You're gonna feel that in the morning, sis. Something on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like for real. My man gone with the breeze. He is, but he's not. He not giving. He ain't giving her the full extended. He hasn't given her the full extended. Cause like the ending was pretty good though. Like he was like, "Oh, you didn't finish, bet I got you." So it's like, but it was like, damn, you should have knew your girl wasn't. He ain't no Simon. Exactly. He wasn't a rake. When he got with her, he was not a rake. He was not a rake. That man was no Simon at all. You know what? Wow. Now that I think about it, we kind of messed up the people like for our like Brothers Gate thingy thing. We kind of made a good mashup with each of them. But yeah, like bitch, I was like, Another time. So baby girl, you're gonna spend the night. Oh, my body's like a whoa. So much you think of it, whoa, whoa, whoa. Nah, man. Simon's pull-out game was insane. And he was a fuck boy at that, talking about some, I respect you enough to not marry you type shit. What the fuck you mean, Simon? Simon, what you fucking mean? Benedict and Sophie is Templeton and Carlac. No, we switched. We switched their roles. So, um, Gouache is Eloise, so that Housen can be the rugged man that she gets with. So, right, right now he has. Yeah. Oh man, you know what I should do? I should do like a family portrait type thing so we could always remember like who's in that bracket of family, like who we made all the Bridgertons into. Cause like we have so he is fuck Anthony, right? Then we have Colin. Colin is Gail, but he's the third one. He's not the first one. So whatever. It don't matter. It don't matter. Then we have after that Templeton. What is this? Get the hell out, bye. Bro, what? Yo, Piccolo did really Piccolo did help him out with that, bro. Yeah, no, it's okay, so boom. We have okay, so we have Anthony, right? We have Benedict, right? We have Colin, Eloise. Oh, wait, no, Daphne. Hold up, Daphne. We got Daphne, Eloise, Hyacinth, and her fuck brother. What his name is? Gregory, right? So Anthony is my papi, right? Benedict is Templeton. Colin is Gail. Daphne is Iris. Eloise is Carlac. No, I'm lying to you. Shadowheart. 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 Yeah, Shadowheart. No. Hyacinth is Shadowheart.
You saved me from myself.
Yeah, Hyacinth is Shadowheart
I'm positively
because
starved.
Eloise is Gouache. Then Gregory, we don't know. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I will figure out what I want. Mm. Yeah, Shadowheart is Francesca. Actually, Francesca come after Hyacinth. Yeah. That is definitely Shadowheart. You're right. Cause that bitch, she don't know what she want, bro. She don't know if she want to be the light or the dark. So yeah, that's how we got it. I think Hyacinth is Lazel. Gregory, we don't know. We do not know. Yes. So the way that works is no. This is our Bridgerton slash Boulder's Gate. You know. Yeah. Sir Philip, yes. Yeah, because he's like that, like he was supposed to be that man that's just like in his own world type shit. So yeah, that's how we got it. Castile Castile Overflow. Who would you want Lizelle? You want Castile Overflow to be with Lizelle? I don't know who Melly is, but we do need somebody for it. Yeah, we do need to change it. Cause I think Lazel is Hyacinth because of how like Hyacinth is like she's always in somebody's face, always speaking her truth. Like the way she shut down Eloise, I was like, damn, when did you get grown? I just don't need to fucking know. Then Gregory with his Chiba, like we need somebody to be Gregory. Yeah, they were. But we need somebody like Lazelle's age though. Yeah. Get out of here, bye. Mr. Johnson is Idris Alba. Yo, she shut her down quick. I was like, damn. She was like, I was wondering, like, if it was me you hated, but it's just you just hate in general. Like you're a hating ass bitch. Yeah, nobody picked her. Nobody picked her. Nobody picked her. Yo, Gregory, bro. You better be straight. Where they at? 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 I gotta figure out how I want to do this braid. Let me see. Yo, why Gregory look like he belongs to the Wayne brothers here, bro? That is funny as shit. Bro, dude, when Janine mom was like, "Oh, you gay?" He was like, "No, that's not." He's like, "I don't have bitches." He's like, "Oh, you gay?" He's like, "No, I'm committed to your daughter, idiot." Like, had me rolling. I was like, "Yo, her mom has no fucking chill, bro. Like, why would you tell that man that?" She just straight up, like, told him that, like, if that shit was cool. He's like, "No, I am not gay." Cookie you know that's Cookie from Empire. Stop playing with me. Taraja. We love Taraja. Okay. Yes. You need anybody to play like a ghetto mom? Where they at? There's some soldiers in here. You're gonna spend that on me. I know some soldiers in here. Come on, putting it on me. Yeah, her mom is Cookie. Her mom is from I Could Do Battle by Myself.
Excellent
Taraj.
taste.
Excellent. Yes, Taraji P. Henson. Yes. Me too. Beyonce, can you handle this? Well, can you handle this? Beyonce, can you handle this? I don't think you can handle this. That's me. Midnight. Hmm. I don't think you're ready for this journey. I don't think you're ready for this journey. I don't think you're ready for this. 'Cause my body's too bootylicious for you, babe. Not baby oil. Oh my goodness. Y'all just won't let. Y'all just won't let. I don't think you're handling it. Mm-mm. 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 Cause my body's so delicious for you, babe. I don't think you're ready for this journey. I don't think you're ready for this. Your body up and down. When your body touch me ground. I'm gonna be foolish for both. Your body so cool. I don't think you're ready for this journey. I don't think you're ready for this journey. I don't think you're ready for this. Cause my body's so delicious for you, babe. I don't think you're ready for this journey. Cause my body's so delicious for you, baby. For this journey, I don't think you're ready for this. Cause my body's so delicious for you, babe. You know what? I kind of want to do this. No, that's not gonna work. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. See, first of all, I know these so-called players wouldn't tell you this, but I'ma be working favor for my heart. This man just love to make this not feel relevant. You think about all the years we could in this relationship. You know we're making this far. You think about what about me if we would just fall apart? Meet me at the altar with your white dress. We're not getting no younger, but might as well do it. See you girl, I might as well face. Girl, it's the same. Get out of here. You better not. We ain't got no young girls, so much fun. Since I did all, I'm thinking I'm tired of this and nights. I wanna come home to you and only you. I just gotta be with you. And you think about swimming into your starting so long ago. I wanna give you my all. Baby, it's like some babies. Come on, won't you be my lady forever, girl? What's going on in across the sea? It ain't nothing I ain't fighting, shorty, coming with me. Oh, I already gave you the keys to the bedroom. Change. Where's my life? like me. Now they call you the preacher's wife. Buy that, check it out, buy that. Whoa. It's for the 4 covers to Celestial Pulse, the tanks. That's supposed to be coming out soon. So for those that like want to see the complete set, you can see it in my disc or not my disc, on my Patreon. But I'm trying to render it. So it's been slowly but surely. And today I was like, well, it wouldn't hurt to work on it, right? Shoot. I am gonna. Well, I'm not running the Patreon. My publisher is running the Patreon. So, I am a collaborator on there. But yeah, it's been work. Another sub badge upload. Let's see. Oof. Trying to see now, Kiki. Where can I find that at? I think let's see. I got 4 slots open for animated emotes. Brother. And I want you so cute. If you wanna come to my hotel, all you gotta do is holler at me. We're having an after party. Okay, here we go. Bits and cheering. What's the badges? Bit tier badges. Oh, snap. Wait a minute. Say what? Oh, wow. We have so much open. No, I'm lying. Um, lady, 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 lady. Come to my hotel. I will give you my key. How do you find it, Kiki? Subscription badges. There we go. Yes, we do have another one. Hold on. Let me go get it so we can add it. Oh wow. Say what? Say what? Where do I put this at? Chippies. I think badges. What's the next badge, you guys? Is the 8.5. Ooh, we get the train looking one. Ew, look at how cute. I'm about to put them up. I've been on this bitch for 8.5 years. That's a lot of years. Oh, you gotta do it how I am me. Alright, I'm uploading it now. So for those who've been here for 8.5 years, now you have another bit badge, which is Pulsey being a conductor with his little hat is so freaking cute. And then August we actually get we get a chef. We get a chef Pulsey. And I'm in my hotel suite, and it's okay. 8 years is crazy, bro, for real. I've been doing content creation for like mad years. It's insane. It is insane. Yourself, girl. I wanna get you, just you a cutie. And if you wanna come to my hotel, all you gotta do is holler at me. We're having an after party. What? What? But oh, here you go, y'all. I'm gonna start this discount. It's a promotional discount for limited time discount. Get 35% off. 5 or more tier one gift subs. Nobody ever knew I only got me in the city. She gets Gabby, she was stronger. She's right back to being my soldier. Cause mommy's a rider. And I know look for us together. Having a got both ways. Thank you, Kiki. All I need in this life is a man and my girlfriend.
Ooh, that brother's floating in the air. How could his hands do this? Oh, someone get him out the air.
Why these sponsorships is like they're trash. Don't be that. Oh no, that won't be that. And I don't know the only word he said. What she do is everything necessary for him. And he do anything necessary for her. So don't let the necessary occur. Yup. All I need in this life is me and my girlfriend. All I need is my girlfriend. All I need in this life is me and my girlfriend. Yeah. Sometimes I just wanna happy recovery. When I put this on my life, and no one can forever put between us and I can almost in my life. But the one that just did you with my life. Everybody know I believe in the promise of in my life. But the one that just did you with my life. What the fuck you mean, bitch? Oh. Aha! Sorry, y'all. I got like stuck into this bitty thing. Ooh, why is this like this? That is not good. That's why this thing keeps like sliding. In the evening, no, there's so much time to find you a faithful boy. Never lost my mind. Trying to find your house every night, and you're not my car. Wonder what you had on me to make you break my heart. Yeah, it make me feel I'm so down. Oh, oh, oh. You make me. Baby. Nights I couldn't sleep. Get your home. I ask myself over again, what am I doing wrong? To make it stay on our line, not even home. What, Autumn? You make me feel I'm so down. Oh, why you make me? Oh, la, la, baby. I'm not too soon. Maybe when you're done, I got your work this shit. Been on the doors and smack the chip. Cause I said I'm not having that. Get the fuck out. No, she didn't. Grandma! No, grandma. 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 Oh shit. And she called me cray cray? Nah, bro. Your grandma's an MVP. Okay? Your grandma MVP, right? Hold on, what is this? You something? Ooh. Ooh. Zelanda. I'm just serious. That's not how the poet went, bro. Wait, grandma is a peanut massager from
You are an
Allen's.
insolent little pup,
That is
aren't you?
hilarious. What? It's still I rise. What? Okay. That was an unpublic. Yeah, okay. It's one of the things that rub your back. That's funny. That is so funny. Hold on, I'm about to check my phone. It's two balls. She not wrong though. She ain't wrong though. And I really want you to get close to me, so won't you dance with me, dance with me. She don't know how it works. She has to put it on something, and then she's supposed to lay on it on the area that hurts, and then move up and down like this kind of. So like for example, my back right here hurts. I will put it like right here on the wall, and then I will just like grind my body up on it, and it's supposed to vibrate and hit that target area. So that's what those are for. She should have got herself something a little bit better than what she got though. Still I rise, bitch. Dude, I'm deceased. That's always like that is not how the poem went. Dude. To drink with me. To drink with me. Oh, baby. Oh. Shut up for real. Honestly, I ain't gonna hold you. I would have been laughing too. I would have been laughing too. Oh, what you did to me? Baby, what you did to me? No, I can tell by your eyes that you're fond of me, baby. Baby, dance with me. Oh, if you're sexy and you know it. Well, I made a new one now, and I think you've seen it already. So we're pretty good. We're like $87.63 in. So it's working. Yeah. Swinging D. my my twin Angelo. Dude, I could imagine somebody like arguing with somebody and just be like, yeah, and still I rise. Oh, that was funny as shit, bro. Wow. Why is that so funny? That you're feeling me, close to me. Dude, I'm deceased right now. Maybe that's my bad. Feeling the eyes that you're feeling me, close to me. Maybe it's in a parking lot, doing this way. You need it for me, baby, but you're there for me. I wonder what that person was thinking about when they wrote that shit. You are so very welcome, Grandma. Yeah, so you're supposed to like rub. So like if she's on the couch, tell her to put it, and then like just rub into it like this. Grandma know what. Grandma know where it's at. Grandma's know where it's at. I hope you're taking a break today, Autumn. Waking up better than the sun. There ain't no ups and downs, no winning now. So you're here right now. If you want me to stay. Oh my god! I don't think she can insert that anywhere. I don't think she can insert that thing anywhere. You want me to stay and I believe you. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Sometimes no winning out. You hear me now? If you want me to stay, I'm never leave. If you want me to stay, we'll always be. If you want me to stay, love and mercy. If you want me to stay, if you want me to stay, I believe you. We're talking about these two ball type things that you use. It's like a vibrator type thing for like target muscle area. So grandma keeps calling it a vibrator because I do frisky art and stuff like that. So it's funny. But she didn't know how to use it. So I was dog dirty-minded son of a bitch. Not you out here being all dirty. Bro was like, wait, grandma get down like that? He was like, out in public? Unchaperoned? Yeah, I'm deceased. Honestly speaking, I know you. I be doing the same thing. During Black History Month, you out here talking about fiddling with during Black History Month. Fucking shit up. Dude, I'm deceased. Oh. Dude, it's a ball type thing though. It's for your back. It's for, see, so it ain't far off, but still, it's not the type of vibrator y'all thinking. Those are called vibrators, right? The ones that like massagers. Okay, I'm deceased. I'm weak. Love you, love you, love you. Love. Listen. It's true though. Listen, if y'all want to send me a penis so I could use it, like not use it, but use it for to look at it while I do my grind. Shit, hell yeah! I got little penises here. Look at this is my little one right here. This is my favorite little one. It's so cute. And then I got a squishy one. He's kind of hairy though. He's kind of hairy, and he got a little booty on him. You see his little booty? Look at his little booty, y'all. Wiki, 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 wiki. So you see, this is my little wiki, wiki, wiki. Then my little pen. I have a little one. He's a little dirty though. Like, brother. Or Spencer's. You deserve better, baby. Hey, so can we make this thing us? Let me be the one to give everything. Yo, the fucking groundhog, dude. That bitch came out and was like, I don't see no shot. I'm going back in, bro. It was like it was cold as shit out here. Justin said we don't need no groundhog. He said you can see winter. He said that groundhog ain't blind. He saw winter as soon as he came out. I was like, honestly, the groundhog was not having it with our ass. Groundhog was like, bitch, I'm going back in. Like, what do you mean? He was like, it's still winter for y'all. Mans was out. I was rolling. Fill up the Franco. Nope. He did not. He didn't see his shadow. We're gonna have cold days. It was snowing earlier, so like, nah. We gonna have cold days. You hear me? When I talk about cold days, I mean brick, brick. Okay, fucking cold type shit. Cause she's all alone. I could tell it was your ex by its own. Why is she calling over? What is it shut the hell up, for real? Yo. And who's the asshole that said we don't have global warming in this bitch? You know, like slow, okay? What you gonna do when you can't say no when the feeling's about to show you more living with no way? How you gonna act? How you gonna handle that? What you gonna do when you want to? What you gonna do when you say no when the feeling's about to show when I'm living with no? We ain't having early nothing, okay? Early spring is it don't make you know we're not getting that. It's 28 over here. Tell me what do you want? Is that you just bother me? Bother me. Y'all didn't have no kids. Oh no, no, no. What you gonna do when you can't say no when the feeling's about to show, boy? I really need to know. Dude, the house we got it on blasted, okay? My house is on a high number, and the reason why I know is because our bill is $300, okay? When I say $300, I mean it. That shit is expensive, okay? I don't fucking want to live in a home that costs that much, but I have to. It's too cold. It's too cold. Then I know that this weather ain't for me. And the reason why I know that this weather ain't for me, y'all, is because my nose has been bothering me for days already. I'm sick and tired of it. Sick and tired. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Cause game like a nothing, but do nothing. She wants it back, oh yeah, yeah. I did, and I've been sleeping a lot better. Oh, you mean the homie, you know who I'm talking about. This man right here. What you gonna do when she wants you back? What you gonna do when you can't say no and I'm not supposed to show boy? I really need to know when.
All these accolades from the tieflings are nothing compared to the
I
sound of
gotta
my
fill it up
name
today,
cried
cause
from your
yeah, I gotta
lips.
fill it up. I gotta fill it in today, cause it has been a while since I.
This should help.
It's been like 3 days, and my thing lasts for like 3 days. Let me save. I make big boy things. I make big boy noise, cause I know what girls want. I know what they like. All right. Let me talk to you, tell you how it is. I'll be sick of the body, gotta be shouted, and I think that I'm gonna do. And that is with you, gotta play it, please. Maybe it's like in the it's like it. Dude, for real. Whoa. Yeah, mine lasted like 3 days, so I need to refill that bitch, cause it has been 3 days. Look at your tongue makes me wanna pop. Is your man on the floor? If he ain't, let him know. Let me see if you can run it, run it. Gonna be I can run it. Is your man on the floor? If he ain't, let me know. We are pop, you happy. There's a kid. The way you drop top makes me wanna pop. I think Juju's making some food for us because I can smell it. Yay! It's in there. Let me know. Let me see if you can run it, run it. Girl, indeed I can run it. It's in there. Run it now. Let me know. Yeah, he got the oven on. This oven been going for a while. Beautiful, the oven makes me so baby, won't you run me? Make it pop, honey. Make it pop, honey. Don't stop doing that. And Shorty know I mean what I say, so she won't stop doing that. Let's go, let's go. We can let the friends do it like they getting into it. Start whispering, wait till you see my act. Wait till you see my. Let me fall back. You ain't ready for all that. Have you sleep late, real late? Yeah, taking a long nap. So you tell your friends to get with my friends. We could be friends, sweet you me friends. You could do it all night long till clock hit morning. You dig? Ooh, I can see how we can run it, run it. Oh wow, wow, oh wow, wow. Run it, run it. Oh, oh, oh. I. That's crazy. All right, let me do this hand, bro. But yes, I had to redraw the hand because the hand was looking cray cray. I didn't understand it, so I had to make it make sense. The princess is here. This beat is automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, funky rush. Yes, because I throw my shows. Everybody, Martin Poppy. Grab somebody. Let me do your just up market, not stop it. Everybody get on the floor. Get the party up. We about to get it on. 1 2 step. Did I give him nails? Let me see, y'all. I gotta go see. Outrageous, so contagious. Thank you. Ooh. And y'all blown it. Goodies make the boys jump on it. I have a Surface Studio, so I use the Surface Studio pen. It doesn't have a name. It is Surface Studio. Surface Studio. Oh, I use the mapping pen. We will rock you around. It's like Jill make the boys say hello because they know I'm rocking the beat. It's better than the turnip pen. The turnip pen sucks. And let's see. I don't think I have. He probably has a little bit, but not to the extent that I'm thinking. So like, so this right here can go away. And we could do this. Production. Oh yeah, those are two good ones too. No, I used to use heavy. I don't use them no more though. You know what? Let me make that finger a little better than that. You're not tired of your broken promises, promises. With the fellas, the fellas. Pizza pockets with ranch. It's like a ranch. What is it? It's like a ranch garlic sauce. Ugh. Say it again. Hello? That pepperoni just slipped out. It was like, yes, I am a messy eater. Do I care? No. There's no such thing as. I am not a sophisticated person. What? The turnip pen is just, it's really like flat. Like it's a, if you into doing slow art, it just doesn't, it's more solid. It's like mostly like, so this is a turnip pen right here, right? So like it's good for like shit like this, you know, when you take your time. You can't really, like, you could draw with it, but it feels like a marker. As the mapping pen is more fluid. You get all these different type of, you know what I'm saying? You can even go really thin with it. Yeah, that shit is thick. That's why I don't use it no more. No, I'm not the one. We used to be best friends. Where did it go wrong? Me too. Me too. And it's only because it's solid. Things when I was last year for April. Now you ain't Biggie, baby boy. So no, they ain't home on chance. And if I just run, you don't want to hold my hand. It's not the blitz. With the blitz, the father. Yep. It don't be turning up though, so. She said, here go a quarter go call Tyrone. No, I'm not the one. No, I'm not the one. No, I'm not the one. Stay the land. Yeah, like I use the mapping pen when I get really close. Yeah. And then I use the turnip pen when I'm like I want to color it in real good. Now listen, I've been single for a while now. I've been kind of lonely. I'm looking for somebody to talk to, who loves me, someone who hold me. Is that you? Looking for the only one that I can give my all to. You can get me educated, baby. I'll do my work. Nope. Nope. My little brother called me earlier, like in the night. And I'm like, why he call me so late? Yes, that's good. Kicking. Promise I will never lie to you, boy. Call your mama, spoil you like a baby. Got me going. I'm crying, making it snow. You and the groundhog. Baby, no, no. Dude. Mm. From the bottom of my heart, I will never, never ever hurt you. I open my heart, give it to you. Wherever you are, maybe I'll do else but you. There's nothing I won't do, baby. Let's spend my life with you. No. Imagine. Listen, don't isekai me into a world that don't know music lyrics for real, for real. Cause I'm gonna rehearse Michael Jackson. I'm gonna make money. I'm just saying. Alright, I'm gonna make fucking money. His ass better not be in that world either. Sierra. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be like, bro, she got rhymes. Music make you lose control. Won't you go? Make it do a double take. You better go ahead now. Do my damn motherfuckers. When the pipes. No, get that buddy, throw it in. Everybody here, get it out of control. And Mr. Beater said, throw your hands in the air, and throw your hands in the air, throw your hands in the air. So my name is the arrow for all the fly fellas. Just sing a acapella. Hit the floor. Fire. How the music louder if you smoking fired up, bending down and if you tipsy stand up, baby so bit louder. What? Oh, hypnotic, you will rock your bodies.
Don't worry, I've got you.
Thematic, aesthetic, you speak me automatic. Hit the folks, hit the folks, hit the folks, hit the folks, hit the folks. Anybody will get it under control. There's something wrong. So hit the folks, hit the folks. Everybody here get it out of control. Put your backs off the wall. So put your back off the wall. Get your back off the wall. Get your back off the wall. Get your back off the wall. Now put your back on the wall. 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 Mr. Meter in the house. Sierra in the house. Mr. Meter in the house. Music make you lose control. We on fire. We on fire. We on fire. We on fire. Go girl. Go girl. Go girl. Now move your to the left, girl. Now move your right to the right. No, no, no. Let's go now. Let's go now. Let's go. Turn the beat down. Ooh. Check it. Come on in that second. Hey. Made it to the front, girl. Made it to the front, girl. We get to the front, girl. Bro, that song was the shit. Always gonna be the shit. All right, let's see how that looks. Actually, it looks really good. Look at me making hands, bitch. It looks so good. This is what happens when you draw all your life. My bad. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, I might be. Yo, honestly, right? The only thing that comes to me, I see. That's why you're my wifey. Oh. So you outside in the passenger side when I got my best friend love. I know I could draw hands, but it's you know how you get excited when it comes out right? That's basically me right now. It came out right, so I'm like, yes, bitch. Yes, oh. Something about you is everything. Try me. You stood right by me. What? Smoking the only one, only one. What? Never want to be asleep. The only thing that comes to me is see. That's why you're mine. You know you're sexy too. I like your attitude. I ain't even mad at you. Baby girl, go do your thing. All right, hold on. Because I feel like this finger is incorrect, but the only reason why I feel like that is because this don't come up like this. What basically happens with your finger here is kind of connected to this little lumpy lump right here. So what we're gonna do is this. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Smoking on only one. You're my wifey. You'll never be sweet. So this will kind of come around like this, right? And then this will go around like this. So it could kind of give you that claw look. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? Because it don't look right. So we're just editing a couple of the pieces that don't look right. You know what I'm saying? Someone had my feet. Someone had my number. And then this part here, we can like do that too. Only one. Only one. Only thing that comes to me, see, that's why you're my wifey. What? Get dizzy. What? What? Uh. Let's take a sip it. You be my wife, you as I'll be your wife, yeah. Yes, I'll be your wife. Yeah. So you see how my crippled ass fingers was when I did the sketch? That's how you do fingers, bro. Like you just think of the four knuckles and you draw fingers out that bitch. And make sure that you make this into a bean so that you know, like, you know, that's how I draw hands. Like I ain't gonna do crippled ass fingers. All right, here we go. So now I need to draw this arm here. This arm is not right. So what could I do to fix it? Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. And baby girl, what you do? Take it to me. What you say? So happy way. We give up. We try again. We'll fight so deep. To let you in. You wanna be your time. And you want. Don't know the point. Keep along. What you say to me? Don't let me up. What you say? Should I make him just arrogant and just have his hand like this type shit? Be like, bitch, please. you know, like like real villains be doing. And I can let it go so easily until I see what this could be eternity, or just a week. I never can see. Okay, so basically this right here is his chest, right? Like this is where his chest is at, right? So when you think about chest, this will be where his arm is. I wanna be with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Thank you so much for the bitty. I mean the subby. Simply. I appreciate you, boo. Uh, uh, so you don't wanna walk me out of it. How you doing today? I hope we're doing great. If the first you don't succeed. Yes, happy Black History Month. Yes, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Nice. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm so glad. I've been alright, out here, trying my best to make it, trying my best to make it. Do I want his arm out there or do I want his arm more down like this? Yeah. Listen, I'm trying. Half of the time I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just doing it, you know? Cause right now I'm trying to figure out. It's one thing when you draw something, and then there's another thing when you're looking at it and you like this don't look as clean. This is why I draw my stuff clean, is because like sometimes it don't register the same way. You feel me? And that's because like my brain just be like, that's off, you know. And I know it's off. I feel it. I could feel the offness to it. So it's mostly just like trying to, because this is where his butt is at, right? So like if we thinking about booties and shit, right? And then this is his waist and it goes up, right? And then we got this part here, which is another piece of his waist. And this is his back right here, right? And then that's his chest. This is his arm, right? So it's like, okay, bet. So like where the other arm going with arm finna go? Now, being that old, this shit is in the way. We're like, all right, bet. Do we just like go ahead and I don't know. Do we just take his hand and kind of like not tuck it, but just do some of this nature where it's like it's a little bit more off to the side and it's more back than normal, like or maybe don't draw it at all. Fuck. Behind him. But I think maybe having his hand like kind of poke out a little bit will just like it'll do something to the image, like make it look a little because like this will come out and then this will go in like this. So like that's how his hand will be. I think that's the way I should go. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. I don't know, it just feels right. So see this part here? We don't need that. I don't think we do. I don't mind what people say to do. And I don't mind nothing but the my love is breaking through. As you players, they gon' play. And haters, they gonna hate. Ballers, they gon' ball. Shot callers, they gonna call. They ain't got nothing to do with me and you. That's the way it is. I might make me some Thai tea when I get off this bitch because I kind of want some. Bro, I was making Iris die. I was like, girl, don't boo boo on yourself. She was like, wow, best. I was like, you over here drinking a different liquids. You gonna boo boo yourself. You're gonna fart and think it's a fart, and your whole draw's gonna be feeling that shit. Row. AK-47 in the bathroom, bro. She was like, Bess, why? I'm like, girl, as somebody who has no gallbladder, I warn thee. just not fucking warn thee. I know that you are. Look about everything here, and you know it's true. It's just my love, and I can trust yours too. The people, players, they they gonna play, and haters they gonna hate. Ballers they gonna ball, shot callers they gonna call. That ain't got nothing to do with me and you. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. Haters gonna be, and haters they gonna hate. Ballers they gonna ball, shot callers they gonna call. It ain't got nothing to do with me. What you eating, Kiki? That's the way it is, the way it is. And haters they gonna hate. Ballers they gonna ball. Shot callers they gonna call. They ain't got nothing to do with me and you. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. Do, 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 do. Haters gonna hate. By the way it is. That's all I see. Haters. Smoked? Damn, Kiki. Well, you got some smoke ones just that, bro. And haters they gonna hate. Ballers they gonna ball. Shot callers they gonna ball. Nothing to do with me and you. It's the way it is. It's the way it is. Yes, they gonna hate. And haters they gonna play. Ballers they gonna ball. No, 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 no. Yeah, I didn't mean it when I said I didn't love you so. I should've, haven't, thought I never should've. I didn't know nothing, I was stupid, I was foolish, I was lying to myself. Cause I didn't know you, cause I didn't know me. I never felt. Feeling that I feel now that I don't hear your voice. I don't touch or kiss your lips cause I don't have the choice. Right here, cause baby, when your life and lost a part of me, it's just so hard to believe. Come back, baby, please, cause we belong together. Mm. Mm. Oh, baby, baby. I forgot her crown. Shit. I can't sleep at night when you're all on my mind. If you think you're. Wait a minute, this is too deep. Got a conversation, so run around, run around to breathe. And I'm not here, baby, babes. I only think of you. It's breaking my heart. I'm trying to keep it together, but I'm falling apart. I feel alone. Doing things crying, trying to figure out where the hell I went wrong. Be affected in the sky, you never half of what I need you back in my life, baby. It's not all on me. Bitch, I'm about to take this shit right here and cut and paste because I don't want to draw this damn crown. This crown is a bitch. Oh wow, that looks terrible. But anyway, I might redraw it. But still. You see, this is why I say I can't look at my old shit because it looks bad. Like people be like, "Oh, it don't look that bad. It look good." Blah, blah. No, this shit looks bad. Okay, I've been drawing this for so many years. The shit looks terrible. I don't even draw like this no more. It looks terrible. The next copies is gonna be legit good. Okay, boom, right? So we're gonna just go ahead and we're gonna pretend that this shit right here has always been here. You know what I'm saying? We might do a little squishy squish on it, right? Because I'm gonna have to redraw it. So we're gonna squezzle it. We're gonna make yeah. Die, die, yeah. Get 'em, girl. Don't move like I'm hurt. Do not save. To work. About it. And they can stop playing me. It doesn't matter for me. See, I already got your man. I don't know why she sing like that, bro. I don't. Damn, I need to redo my hair. Look at this shit. It's all fuzzy and shit. Mind you, I did this on a Monday. Did you know that your husband, girlfriend? I'm not thinking about him. Have you ever braided your hair and he's like, yo, this shit look crazy. Time to redo it. uh Listen, Dundal. Love didn't count. Oh shoot, hold up. It's just anything stop running me. It wasn't loud enough for me. See, I'm already on your mind. Oh shoot, hold up, y'all. Look at me fucking up already, guy. Do you know about your husband, girlfriend? I ain't thinking about him. What? Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on, cause I'm messing this up bad. What you do? What you do? Yo, tax season is coming up. Brother. What the bullshit that's been. Yo, did y'all see that? Good Morning America. That chick, her mother got stolen, bro. Dude, like, who kidnaps all people nowadays? I thought that. I thought, y'all, it ain't funny, but like, what? Who's stealing people at this day and age, bro? Like, dude, 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 that was insane. People just grabbing up people's mamas. And they were like, oh, the reason why we found out she was missing is because she didn't show up at church. Are you fucking kidding me? She could have been gone for so long and y'all didn't even know. Like, what? Dude, it was insane. I was sitting there like, no. Me and Justin was like, I was like, yo, she about to be the next one on, like murder mysteries and shit because they said that she's gone. She does not have her medicine. She needs her medicine and that she didn't leave on her own. I was like, oh yeah, they took her ass. She gone. She fucking gone. I hope they found her, but I know she gone. I know she gone. You didn't take her pills? Bitch. Nah. No way. And I'm like, where the daughter at? I know the daughter is flipping right now. I know she is so hot. Like she's like, bro, my mother? Like my whole mother. You took my whole mother. And it's not like, Mom Dukes got something wrong with her cognitive. It's like she's up here. So it just don't make no sense. Where, like, she don't got dementia or nothing like that. So, like, where did she go? I don't know why you want me so bad. You said you love me, knew all about me, and I was all you had. No one knows than for you. My kids not crying. I don't know how without you treat me this way. Still not feeling. Where are you? Whoa, I keep on running back to you. Where are you? Baby, I don't know why you wanna do me wrong. You say, oh, I'm all alone, and you were always gone. Oh, no, no, I really love you, I can't deny. Why can't you always bring me to so many tears after all these years? Oh, baby. No more, no more. Dude, I did not even notice they took her, bro. Good Morning America was like, yo, they took our girl, son. And I was like, hey, fucking yo. Like, I've never like kids, yeah. Like I seen kids get taken, like, and shit like that. But like old people, like you just stealing chicks. Like see? And then Justin was like, he was like, I don't want to say nothing, best, but I think her daughter did it. And I was like, bro, we watch too many crime mysteries, yo. 'Cause I was thinking the same thing. This is all a ploy. She probably almost got fired, and they were like, "Oh, my mother! My days are cold, baby. No more, no more. Without you, no more, no more. Maybe I just said me, but all you do is tear it up. No, she don't have dementia. That's why they said. That's why they kind of put out a blast out there because they're like, she doesn't have dementia. She doesn't have anything to mess with her cognitive. So for her to leave is unlike her. Like it's unlike her. And I was like, bro, what do you mean? Like you just stealing old lady. So now they're like going through her what you call that? They going through her videotapes and stuff. Make sure nobody grabbed her up, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, but who will grab her up, Vez? Anybody could grab her fucking ass up. Like again, she probably had a lot of money and shit, and her own peoples could have did it to her, you know what I'm saying? Now that sounds crazy. It does. It really do, but it happens. Yeah. Yeah. Then I wanna stick around. No time for now, baby. No way, about crazy. None of them let me down. No, no, that's wrong. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. All this time in my hand. What's not good so my friends. I can stay here for a lifetime. So lock the doors and throw out the key. Can't fight this no more. It's just you and me. I'm stuck with you, stuck with you, stuck with you. So go ahead and do what you say, baby. Run your mouth. Cause somebody chose me and stuck with you, stuck with you, stuck with you. No, it'll be no, no, no. I'm gonna be like forever. Only on the street. I spent it all. Got all this time in my hands. Not as well kiss our plans. I can stay here forever. So lock the door and turn off the key. Keep with this no more. It's just you and me, and there's. I'm stuck with you, stuck with you, stuck with you. So go ahead and drop me inside, baby, run your mouth. Stuck with you, stuck with you, stuck with you. I'm stuck with you. Oh, baby, come take all my time. Oh, baby, lose my mind. You'll be here too long. Unlock the door. Can't find this no more. And there's nothing to do. I'm stuck with you, stuck with you, stuck with you. So go ahead and try me inside, baby, run your mouth. I'm stuck with you, stuck with you, stuck with you.
Fine, I'll save you.
That's what I'm saying. Like a whole old lady. She legit old lady was just trying to live her life, bro. Like for real. Live the little bit that she got left. And y'all just gonna take her ass. Why? Why would you do that? Like, why would you disrupt her whole situation? She could have went to church and didn't have to deal with that shit. You could have stole her daughter. You know what I'm saying? Like for somebody to steal somebody who cannot defend themselves, you a punk bitch. I don't care what anybody say. I hope they don't do nothing to her ass. But y'all punk bitches. If y'all let that little lady go through some bullshit, like that's all I gotta say. I'm wishing for you, I'm love you now, lucky you now, lucky you now. Oh, 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 I'm wishing for you. You, oh, trying to love myself. Oh, 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 I'm wishing for you. Oh, oh, trying to love myself. Shit, hey, now, baby. Baby. Oh, shit, hey, now, baby. No, baby. Then you tell me that you love me enough, love me enough, love me enough, na na, na na, na na. Oh, 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 I'm missing for you. Yeah. Trying to love it too. I'm missing for you. Thank you, Kiki. I need to say it for real. Trying to do what lovers do. Lovers do what lovers do. Na na na. Na na na. Want me to go for games? I'll be with you the way around. Young enough to change, but old enough to know better. Always a gold chain. Always a gold chain. Baby. Both of us should know better. Ooh, ooh. Trying to do what love is do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Trying to do what love is do. Anything for love. Do I? I'm trying to draw this exactly how I be drawing it. Cause you know me on cray cray. I just be doing stuff. Alright, but let's see. Cause I kinda do wanna start the I don't know what you call this thing. Oh, her eyes, and eyes look like they're not shining. Her head, and she's so beautiful. And I tell her every day. Yeah, and I know, when she won't believe me. It's so. I see. Every time she look me in my look okay. You know I say, what you say? What you say? When I see her face, bro, Bruno Mars. Did y'all hear the new music he put out, y'all? That boy hits it every fucking time, bro. He does not miss. He does not stop eating, not serving. And when you smile, his always stands for a while. Girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. Her lips, and I know her only if she let me. Her laugh, is so beautiful. And I tell her every day. Oh, you know, I'd never ask you to change. If perfect's what you're searching for, then just stay the same. So, you know I'll say, when I see your face, is that a thing that I won't change? 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. The way you are. The way you are. You're amazing, just the way you are. How you do this? Okay. But we're gonna.
Excellent taste.
Thank you. Thank you. Just the way you are. You smile. The whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. Yeah. I ain't gonna hold you. I hate drawing Fuji's outfit. Why, Vesh? It's kind of fucked up to say. It's because there's a lot of bullshit on it. Like, for real, for real. To remember all these little intricate details I be putting on her ass is ridiculous. I know that dress is karma, perfume regret. Got me thinking about when you were nice. No, and now I'm all up on you. Since you expect, should have got me off with it tonight. You just want attention. You don't want my heart. You just want it. Man, you just want attention. More than the star. So I'm never getting over you. Oh. What? 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 And you're running face to face. Oh wow, justice karma. Oh baby, got me thinking about when you were mine. All up on ya. Oh baby, you just want attention. You don't want my heart. Baby, you just be with all things someone new. Man, you just want attention. All from the start. You know something's wrong. Never leaving over you. What are you doing to me? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I know that dress is karma, perfume regret. Got me thinking about when you were mine. And now I'm all up on you. Should you expect you're not coming home with me tonight? You just want attention. You don't want my heart. You just want attention. Are you? Is this the first time using those emotes? Wow. I have so many animated emotes. I have 4 more I have to do. It's been a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. You just want attention. Listen, this is a lot of hair. You know, she has a lot of hair.
You've got mail.
Hey, Wicked, how you doing, boo? How was work? It's been a long day. You just got out, damn. They had you working. Okay. That's good. That is real good. Girl, they had you up at 3 in the morning. What is only 6 hours? Again? Shit, hold up. I got you. Hold on. Oh, well, that's better. That's better. You know what? Bitch. Yeah, that's a lot better than 3 a.m. though. When I about it when I see you again, then I learned it. When I see you again, oh, oh, oh. So you could just take any drink you want. That's dope. Oh, damn, unlimited. Ooh, girl. It's a good thing I don't live in Boston. I would have been at your job. I would have spent time at your job just to be there, drinking all this stuff. I'm like, oh, you tasting that today? Can I get some? I'm like, can I get some of that? Girl. Oh, that makes sense. You still in training, ain't you? Yeah, that's terrible. I feel like his head is still too big. You know what? I got an idea.
I'm no expert on water, but that looks lethal.
Thank you, Kiku. I didn't feel like messing with the VTuber right now. So I was like, well, what's the next best thing? So I was like, oh, let me actually work on the Celestial Post thing because I have not been working on this bitch at all. Like it's like one of those things where you just thank you. Yeah, I had a for real get this going because the Kickstarter's for it soon, so I don't want to like keep waiting, and then the time comes and I'm like fucking stressing out because you know me, I'll stress myself the hell out. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm gonna finish the story. Like the story's gonna be finished, but it is sad that like I'm kind of like over it. But I think once I like get into the groove of it, I'm probably gonna feel a lot better about it. And then on top of that, when my meds going back to the way that they were, I'm kind of feeling a little bit more like I can do it with no issue. Um, because I ain't gonna hold you. Going back on Zoloft, that shit, I be sleeping. Like I sleep good. I sleep lovely now, and I fucking love it. Nobody, nobody, nobody love the way I do. Nobody, nobody, nobody loves you the way I do. Yeah, man. Like I needed to get off that meds. Like they finally took me fully off of it. Like I go back in a month to go see my script doctor, but she finally got me off that bad boy. She was like, I want to boost you up to 200, but I gotta wait. And I was like, girl, just do it. She was like, no, we have to wait. But like, damn. I guess I'll see you later. 200 milligrams. I know that sound crazy, but y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. That should be keeping me calm. Yes, that should be keeping me calm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, really? I'm like so depleted from it. I really don't know. Like it's really bad. I thought that I thought 200 would be too much, but 200 puts me on that sweet spot, like where I really need to be. I'm in love with the shape of you. Push and pull like a magnet too. I know what it's falling to. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room. Never seen something like you and me. Oh, something real. I'm in love with your body. That's good. That's real good. Yeah, that's what she wants to figure out. She wants to figure out if I should stay, if she should boost up my Zoloft and then put me on another like anxiety type pill or antidepressant, and then there's another one, or keep me on the 200 is good. So it's a lot, but we're gonna get there. Come on now, follow my lead. Don't make me crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Run on my waist and put that body on me. Follow now, follow my lead. Follow now, follow my lead. I'm in love. Yeah, that's my issue right now, is the fact that like my appetite is shit. But I honestly speaking, after she put me on like on the 150 and left like took out the other stuff, it's been a lot better. Like snacking has been a lot better. Doing all that extra shit, I don't do it no more. So I'm like, all right, bet. I think I do need to go up just one more and I'll be fine. Come on, be my baby, come on. Come on, be my baby, come on. Come on, be my baby, come on. But her main concern was for me to sleep because I wasn't sleeping at all. She was like, "You are not sleeping. That is not good." And then she had told me like, "Oh, the medicine that I put you on, did you take it?" And I was like, "I took it once, and then after you started messing around with my stuff, it's been better." Yeah, sleep. Oh my god, sleep is fantastic. You should go to sleep now. You've been working since the morning. Come on, be my baby, come on. Come on, my baby, come on. I'm in love with the sugar. Not the no. I'll just use. I don't wanna go. Tell me all the ways you do me. I'm not here for long. Catch me on I go. Holding me. I'm not gonna go. I don't have the right to please me every time. No. After stream, I'm gonna be working on my Patreon art. Yes, sir. Yeah, we can hang. That'd be cool. Bet. Tell me all the ways you need. I'm not here for no. Catch me or I go houdini. You got the right to please me. Everyone else. Catch me or I go houdini. If I not to find a way. If I can find a girl to change. When you talk about it night and day. You're not gonna be the one tonight. I gotta draw the back part of her outfit. I'm not here for no. Catch me or I go holding me. I'm not gonna go. Tell me got the right to please me. Everybody know. Catch me or I go holding me. I will always want you. I never had so lot of love. When I wanted you to break the wall. When you wanted to lose. Never hurt me. Never hurt me. Bet. Okay, we're gonna go this way with it. This is insane. Oh shit. Really? Go with your cup. You got 10% off. Not 10%, 10 cents off. Bitch, if it was a higher thing, I would have went and got some myself. Shit. Listen, go with your cup. You get 10 cents off. Hey, listen, I'm about the deals. 10 cents go a long way. It fucking go a long way. I never meant to start a war. This is bullshit. I can't even like. You never say I'm going to walk away. I will always want you. I came in like a wrecking ball. Stop. Sorry. All I wanted was to break you off. You wanna be lost. Nothing will bleed. One, two, three. I think it's 4, 5. If I'm not mistaken. Because it's blue, white, blue, white. Check. Mm. Tuh. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. Like we used to do. What? Oh, it's such a shame that we don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't love anymore. What is love before? We don't talk anymore like we used to do. Before, I don't know. Oh, it's such a shame. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't love anymore. What is love before? We don't talk anymore like we used to do. You know what I kind of want to do? Like we used to do. Fuck it. I'm about to steal this back piece, so I ain't gotta draw it again. I have to draw it again, obviously, but you know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta do shit. Oh, it's such a shame that we don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't
This
love
should help.
anymore. What was all of it for? Thank you. I'm about to say right now. All I gotta do is draw this back piece and then I could call quits. Cause like, bitch, I'm about to just leave it. Fuck that up. What? I'm messing up, bro. Let me see. Oh, it's such a shame. It's just because I don't want to like figure it out. You know how like you gotta figure stuff out? Nobody wants to figure shit out. The breakfast sandwiches? I had a Starbucks breakfast sandwich. It was slap. I ain't gonna hold you. All day. Slow motion. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Let's take a slow motion. Oh yeah, all day, all day. Alright, alright, alright. Slow motion. So 1, 2, 3. I need 2 more. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna swoop this in like this. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Moving through the wind, waiting to start again. Piece of paper thin. Vision will be pretty deep. Don't hear a thing. Nothing just for you. There's a spark in you. Always got in the night. The night. And let it shine. Just on the night. Like the 4th of July. You can go up, up, up. Do not tell me. Fuck. Okay. Baby, you're a firework. You can go up, up, up. You know what? We gonna hook this up a different way. You don't have to be always a space. You don't let you know. Can't be replaced. There's a bunch of boys in a hurricane. There's a rainbow. All the girls are close. It's all gonna hit the same. I don't know. It's all gonna know something new. You just gotta ignite the night and let it shine. Just on the night, like the 4th of July. Come on, all right, boom. Baby, you're a firework. You know what? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, hold on, because this right here needs help. A lot of fucking help. And then this part here needs help. Hey, I told you that boo boo. You be in the boo boo room, girl. I could imagine. Now turn to your neighbor and say, neighbor, pass me the Febreze. my god. I can't help it, bro. It just comes to me. Ay, ay, ay. Just to the ones and just to the ones that we lost on the way, cause the dreams bring back all the memories. All memories bring back you. Neighbor, pass me the Febreze. You gonna come out the bathroom and say, "Hey, was you trying your trumpet stuff out? Cause it was sounding pretty good." If only you fucking knew, bitch. Like, wait, what? Yeah. Oh, what? Banana bread matcha. Oh my god. Listen. Oh, she can. Yeah, bro. She can. Oh. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, back. Everybody hurts sometimes. Everybody hurts sometimes. Yeah, but nobody be alright. Woman, just say, hey, tears in the ones that we got. Oh. You don't like banana bread? What? Banana bread be hitting. Just to the ones in the way. Just to the ones that are lost in the way. All the memories, and the memories bring back memories. Do 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 do. Memories bring back your do. Banana bread. Well, yeah, and coffee and shit, but banana bread, girl, child. Banana bread and coffee bread, coffee, yeah, coffee cake and carrot cake. Ugh, so fucking good. So good. It is. Without you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you. Moonlight, come to me. You're moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you. Moonlight, come to me. The stars. Duh. Not pure diabetes. You're my starlight. I need you. Oh no, you can fly with me tonight. You can fly with me tonight. Yeah, 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 yeah. can fly away with me tonight. You can fly away with me tonight. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, but this is not true, also. What the fuck? No, she don't think it's a lot. You helping her with the cause. Mama, 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 I need you. Come on, dance with me. You can fly with me tonight. You can fly with me tonight. Yeah, 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 yeah. You can fly with me tonight. You can fly with me tonight. I got you. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. No, stop. No, that's not how it works. I'm deceased. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and pass the torch. I'm really tired. So let's go ahead and slide that torch right over. Yeah, we're gonna discard it. Here is the raid call, y'all. It's Post Nation. Be sure to show them some love. I'll be back here tomorrow. Tomorrow, 12 o'clock Eastern time. Hopefully I feel good enough to do the VTuber. But for right now, yeah. But yeah, love y'all. Please be safe.